full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up.
Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, that's neat. He's cut it out. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just the goalkeeper's a decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Walker. And that has been cleared. Walker is fouled. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Walker, oh, good spread. Walker, played into the middle. Bugatti, attempted, there's the shot! Martinez, and it's played forward. Bugatti. Played out to the right. That's good play. And it's hoisted clear. Roja. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. And here's Broja. That is lovely. Cleared without complication. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Florentino Luis. Bea. Anthony. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Well, they can break here. Kyle Walker. Oh, can he get onto this? Anthony. Hartman. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's been taken short. And it's Walker. That's very neat. Hannibal. Now it's Broja. Spread out to the left. Looking for support. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Anthony. Maguire. Mazraoui. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played with finesse. Up he goes!
He will be livid with himself.
Florentino Luis. Hartman. Beer. That's been drilled forward. Moved on forwards. Dubravka chooses to deal with it himself. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Broja. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Beer. Florentino Luis. Beer. Lofted upfield. Ugarte. Now that's well seen too. Kyle Walker. Beer. Cullen. Walker. Oh, good looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And they can counter here. Out to the left it goes. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Kyle Walker. Broja. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire is onto it in a flash. Bea. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Over to the left. Played back in. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Broja! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Broja clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played it short, and it's Walker. Šeško. Shaw. Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Florentino Luis. This might spell Broja! He scored! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Hartman. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. He's in plenty of space here. Anthony gets into a good position. Maguire clears it away. Tries a measured ball. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Short changes him with that pass. Florentino Luis. Anthony. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, great header! Maguire gets good distance on it. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Broja!
And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Walker. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Bit of a misjudgment. Walker. Hannibal. Shaw. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Hartman, aim forwards. Hannibal, and here's Broja. Out to the left it goes. Hartman drives it in. Mazraoui. Šeško. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And it's Shaw. Shaw chips it through. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Florentino Luis. Quality ball. Now it's Broja. Anthony. Mazraoui. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Anthony. Hartman. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Good take, and is he in? Hartman opts to play it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Anthony. Hannibal. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, now he tries a shot! Hartman, and it's played forward. Kyle Walker. And that's put paid to a promising move. Casemiro. Ugarte. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shaw. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Beer. Cullen. That's a cute ball. Florentino Luis. Beer. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot!
Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So, what can they make of this? Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro, gently done. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. That has been clubbed away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Walker goes forward. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. It's really well cleared. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. The cross. And that's too far for anyone. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Decent progress down the left. Here comes the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Šeško!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's played forward. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ugarte. Shaw forwards and with intent. Gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Broja. Chance here to counter. Anthony. He is just caressing the ball. Hangs one in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Hartman. Anthony. Broja. Maguire wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Overhit and out of play. Cullen. Beer. It's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. Hartman tries to clear. Can he deliver? That has been knocked clear. That's the throw. Bruno Fernandes. That is good strength. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hannibal. Now it's Broja. Cullen. Do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Anthony. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Broja.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui. Šeško. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Walker driven forward.
Maguire.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. That'll be a throw. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Walker aimed forwards. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Hannibal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hartman. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Minutes till half-time. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Hartman. Oh, it's Broja. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot, surely! Walker gets it clear. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Matheus Cunha fires it in low. Kyle Walker. Walker, gently done. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. That's a good run down the left. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hartman aim forwards. Maguire moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's Broja. Oh, good spread. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui shifted upfield. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha. Shoots! And the counter is on. Florentino Luis. Broja. Anthony. And here's Broja. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Hannibal. Beer. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Well read, nice interception. Anthony. Broja. Anthony. And here's Broja. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Roja unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cullen. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Anthony, and that's aimed into the middle. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Hannibal. Bea. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Casemiro, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! What a save from Dubravka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
After the ball here, aimed in towards the centre, and he shoots! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. And it's Shaw. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety. Anthony, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball now. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Throw in. Muscular approach does pay off here. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. That is a brilliant interception. Referee's given a throw. Ugarte. Bullish header!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Walker. It's a mighty effort!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a throw-in. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Anthony. Well, that looks a good ball through. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. He's had a shot! And it's been taken short. Delivered in. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Broja is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hannibal. He can run onto that. That's an excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. Shaw with the cross. Hartman with the clearance. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Anthony chasing after it. Hartman. That's a look and plays it forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. And here's Broja. Tries a deft little ball. Anthony. That's a goal kick. Martinez. Shaw. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Ugarte. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Maguire. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. Maguire makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Cullen, aim forwards. Thinks one through. Nicely worked. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Has a quick glance. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Takes a shot! Maguire attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Anthony. Hartman. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Hannibal. Oh, perfectly measured. Great chance! Really well-taken goal. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Mazraoui. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. There. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. There. Broja is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Well read, and the danger is averted. Anthony. Anthony. Hartman. Up towards the front line. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Dubravka sends that a long way. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Beer. Cullen. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Florentino Luis. Hartman goes on a charge down the left. That's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There's the whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are back on the way.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Matheus Cunha. Hannibal. Now it's Broja. Kyle Walker. Anthony. Hartman. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. And it's played forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he latch on to this? And it's Ugarte. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Kyle Walker. Broja. He's shifting through the gears here. Hannibal. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Broja's cross. Maguire can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, good-looking ball. It'll be a throw-in. Out for a throw. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. That's a sharp pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. Out to the right. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte, gently done. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes goes short. A chance to play it in. Hoisted in. Great defending, that needed doing. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja, and he has been fouled there. Ugarte can get it clear. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Broja. Goes for a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Kyle Walker. Long ball looking to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw delivers. It is a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes played into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Cullen. Kyle Walker. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško is having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hartman is there and he can get that clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hartman. Anthony. Quality ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cullen. That's been drilled forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. It's a loose ball.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played out to the right. Kyle Walker. And that is out of play. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Hartman. Anthony. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Šeško! Now the delivery. Danger averted for now. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Mazraoui. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That is definitely not his best. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Oh, what a climb!
Harmlessly behind.
Kyle Walker.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Šeško. And there's the shot!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cullen. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Shaw goes on a run down the left wing. Clears it away. Walker forwards and with intent. Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Martinez. Thinks about the shot. Florentino Luis. Strong running down that left flank. Hannibal. And here's Broja. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Anthony. That pass has been well intercepted. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driven forward, nicely intercepted. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Anthony.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Hannibal. Cullen. Florentino Luis. That is lovely. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Now it's Maciej Cunha. They get a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That's good play. And it's Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kyle Walker. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that's well seen too.
Maguire.
Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Cullen. And it's played forward. Hannibal. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Shaw. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Throw in. And it's Shaw. So who's he picking out? Real chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Climbs up big! Deftly away. Beer. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Broja. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Walker with the clearance. That's a throw. Cross it goes. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Broja.
Oh, that's neat. Walker. Oh, that's nice.
Florentino Luis. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! Taken with style. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Oh, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Hannibal. This is gone, that's a foul. And it's made its way to Broja! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Najraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro shifted upfield. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hannibal. Does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And it's Walker. Maguire tries to clear. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cuts out the pass. Hartman. Beer. Cullen. Hannibal. Played out to the right. Kyle Walker. Oh, played through for the wide man. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Hartman. Nice control. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. He's gone for the shots. Hartman. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Produces a cross. Corner given. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Very nicely done. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Cullen. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. He is through here. Time to deliver. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nice touch. And it's Walker. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maguire. Hannibal. That's really well manoeuvred. Broja. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to get it away.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And they've got Reed. Hartman. And it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. Brilliantly cut out. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Broja. Broja! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short, and it's Walker. Is there any support? There's the shot! Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kyle Walker. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Hartman. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hartman, and it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, it's a nicely shaped Sesko! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a throw-in. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. Bea. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Out to the right. Shaw with a definite foul there.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's hoisted clear. Bea. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Hartman. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Broja. Now this could be a chance. Hannibal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Lisandro Martinez gets his head on it! And that's a real chance missed. Ugarte. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Looking for a decent ball in. Into the channel. Hartman. The ball goes in. And back out it comes. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman succumbs to the pressure. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Tries to think it through. Shaw can get it clear. Hannibal. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And the counter is on. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nice looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. Ugarte. Casemiro. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. That has been cut short. Cullen. Walker forwards and with intent. There. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he latch on to this? It's out for a goal kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chance for a shot! Hannibal, and he's following up!
And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's Rawi. Maguire shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice physical challenge. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hartman, Florentino Luis, Cullen, and it's Walker. Cullen. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hannibal. Can he finish?
Ball at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Chance! Mighty effort! He's got a goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Florentino Luis. That's an imaginative pass. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. 5 minutes left on the clock. Struck first time. Keeper gets just about enough of it. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Here's a shot! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dubravka, and that is a truly outstanding save. Aim forwards. Now it's Broja. Broja goes steaming forward. He has found the way through. Broja was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Hartman. Hannibal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Clearly not happy with that. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And it's been taken short. Shaw with the cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Mazraoui. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Walker. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot a goal! In he goes again! Oh, it's come loose. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Could move up a gear here. Nasraoui.
Maguire.
Nasraoui.
Maguire.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw takes aim and crosses. Can he finish? Martinez.
Maguire.
Martinez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Walker can get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Beer. Kyle Walker. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has been cleared. Well read, and the danger is averted. Out to the right. Cullen. 4 added minutes on the board. Hannibal. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cullen. Beer. Cullen. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Martinez.
Maguire.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's a loose ball. Ugarte. That's tidy. That's Rawi. Puts. Oh, smashing header!
Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Walker. Beer. Cullen. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. It's run loose here. Chance to play it in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Hartman. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. Beer. Cullen. Moved on forwards. And it's Walker. Wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. There. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? And that was very necessary. Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hannibal. Caresses it through. Walker. Hartman. Hartman. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Šeško. Shaw. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Driving on and making good progress. That's a dangerous ball. Šeško, and can he finish it? Hannibal. Well, they can break here. Kyle Walker. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Maguire. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top draw. That think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
Not quite, no argument from me on that one. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Kyle Walker. Beer. Cullen. It's a lovely, neat pass. Roja. And he's there to get it away. Corner it is. They've played it short. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony! Oh, some tackle that. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Crosses it in. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. And it's Shaw. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Shaw, plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There will be a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Florentino Luis. Bea. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Hartman looking to hit the byline here. Broja. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. And he has been fouled there. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ugarte. Maguire. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hartman. Anthony plays it in low. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hannibal shapes to shoot!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hannibal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Delivery from Walker. Tries to get it clear. Oh, Red, nice interception. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Casemiro shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Hannibal. Anthony. Hannibal. Hartman. Anthony. And they can counter here. Can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha, he has found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. So much time and space here. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Gets the shot away! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anthony. Hartman driven forward. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. On it, and it's gone back to the keeper. Beer. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Broja really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, this looks sharp. Clears it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge.
Broja really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Ugarte. Šeško!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Manchester United seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Hannibal. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mazraoui.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Played into space. And he decides to cross it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again.
Lisandro Martinez gets it away.
Could move up a gear here.
Cuts out the pass. Šeško. Ugarte.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Ugarte.
Played out to the right.
Hartman makes the interception.
It'll be a throw-in.
Mazraoui stood his ground strongly.
He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
And it's Shaw.
Shaw. And the counter is on. A heavy challenge. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out to the right. Lovely feet.
Mazraoui.
Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away.
Florentino Luis.
Kyle Walker.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Takes a shot!
Maguire attempts a clearance. Florentino Luis.
Hannibal.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Maguire. Kyle Walker.
Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hartman.
Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Hannibal.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And it's hoisted clear. Cross goes in there. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Walker. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cullen, and back to the goalkeeper. Florentino Luis. Cullen, aim forwards. Broja chasing after it. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Relieved to see that disappear wide.
Šeško, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Kyle Walker. There's a probing ball. Broja, now he's off and running.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Ugarte, gently done. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Anthony. Nice control. And here's Broja. Broja! Hannibal. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja! And he comes up trumps again.
Broja really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Tries to get it clear. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Anthony.
Casemiro, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter.
cuts out the supply. Martinez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Anthony. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Hannibal. He's shooting! A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Gets it away. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Bruno Fernandes goes short. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Mazraoui climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Broja. Anthony. Hannibal. There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hannibal. Hannibal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Anthony. Hartman shifted upfield. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shaw wins the duel this time. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Beer. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Hartman, now here's the delivery. The referee has given a corner. That has been knocked clear. Florentino Luis. And the finish! Oh, just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cracking ball. Hannibal. And here's the chance to counter. Cullen. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro, gently done. Šeško. And the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Florentino Luis. Hartman. Quality ball. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Shaw. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kyle Walker. Cullen. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Šeško. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's come to nothing. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Beer. Has a look and plays it forward. Ugarte shifted upfield. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shaw tries to dink it through. Can he latch on to this? Cullen. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Bayindir sends that a long way. Šeško. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hannibal. Anthony. Hartman chips it through. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Looking to break at pace. Shaw, gently done. Extravagant effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Florentino Luis. Roja. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Kyle Walker. Beer. 30 minutes gone. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Played in by Mazraoui. No, that's not going to find its target. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Anthony. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Mazraoui gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Too much distance on that. Mazraoui needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Bea. Cullen. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Anthony, that's an imaginative pass. He's having a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Florentino Luis. Hartman. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Broja. No foul, says the referee. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Proves. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Anthony is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro, aim forwards. Shaw. Walker, too strong for his opponent there. It's really well cleared. Broja providing an outlet on that flank. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That has been cut short. Broja. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mazraoui shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Oh, they could break here. Anthony. And he's on a charge. Played into the middle. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Played out to the right. Oh, good take in a good area. Broja! He's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards... Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Ugarte. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mazraoui. Out of play for a throw. Hit into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Florentino Luis, lofted upfield. Anthony.
He's making a real surge on the left. Time and again they are repelled.
Ugarte. Šeško. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Walker.
Lovely bit of skill.
And here's Broja. Broja! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Šeško.
There's no flag. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Anthony. Thinks one through. Oh, he's onto this. Hannibal. There's the header! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's been drilled forward.
Great work on the overlap. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro, and that's really well manoeuvred. Kyle Walker. Beer.
Florentino Luis. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Tries to get it clear. That's good play. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cuts out the pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Cullen. Anthony. Now it's Broja. Anthony. Hartman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He can get that clear. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Well, the pass is intercepted. Shaw. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Oh, can he get onto this? Florentino Luis. Beer. Has a look and plays it forward. Maguire makes the interception. Ugarte. Maguire, good-looking ball. Mazraoui, and it's lofted through here. Kyle Walker. Walker driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! In it comes. Clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lobbed in behind. Now, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And claimed it back swiftly. The referee's awarded a free kick. Maguire. Back into the middle. Mazraoui picks it up now. Kyle Walker. Walker, nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left, and the cross comes in. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And he cuts out the supply. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Šeško. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Chance to deliver. Tries to get it clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
But I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Can he deliver? Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Cullen. Kyle Walker. Beer. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman going full steam ahead down the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well read, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maguire. Aim forwards. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Ugarte. Casemiro. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Šeško. Cullen. Anthony. And here's Broja. That's very neat.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
And the ball is out of play.
Ugarte. Is onto it in a flash. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Florentino Luis. Hartman shifted upfield. Played out wide. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony.
Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Anthony. Hartman. Hartman
Going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that.
This looks promising. Shaw forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cullen.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Ball is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Now it's Bruno.
And a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Broja has found the net here, of course. Anthony. Hartman.
Turns and goes, and the shot! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Big chance! Out to the left it goes. Do have a chance to counter here. Spread out to the left. Shaw hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Maguire wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Shaw. Quality ball. That has been knocked clear. Great run on the overlap here. Cullen. Hannibal. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's been played through. Oh, he's found him in space. Showing good feet. Walker. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cullen. And it's Walker. Oh, sweet feet. And here's shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And that was very necessary. And that's definitely not his best. Casemiro aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Played into space out wide. Up he goes! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now. Cullen. Hartman. Anthony.
That's been drilled forward. Hartman. Lovely feet.
Anthony.
In comes the corner. They've played it short. Lovely, now then. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space.
like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Casemiro. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Ugarte, gently done. Hartman.
Beer.
Cullen.
Hannibal. Broja being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Anthony tries to get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Hartman. Hannibal. Well, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
He's trying the shot.
Anthony. And it's played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Beer. Hartman, gently done. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Oh, he's in! Anthony produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. Cullen. And here's Broja. Out to the right. Walker with the cross. He's dealt with that well. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played it again. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hannibal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Walker, who does have an assist to his name. Cullen.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal.
Clearly not happy with that. Anthony is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice interception, well timed.
And here's Broja. Broja!
Was missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte.
Maguire shifted upfield. Hannibal. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Matheus Cunha.
Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. And Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Florentino Luis.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Almost an hour gone.
Picks it up out wide.
Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Casemiro. Over to the left. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Referee has just said play on.
Cullen.
Up towards the front line. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And it's Walker. Broja. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Hannibal. Goes for a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Shaw has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Punched away. And it's Shaw. Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nice looking ball. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent progress down the left. But they could break here. Hartman. Oh, that's a nice ball. Time to deliver. Oh, it's Broja. So who's he picking out? Shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Anthony. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been clubbed away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Broja, and he whips it in. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. And that has been cleared. Cleared without complication. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Cullen. It's a quick ball upfield. Is onto it in a flash. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hannibal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Spread out to the left. Cross in, looks like... climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Broja. Well read, and the danger is averted. Šeško. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Kyle Walker is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And it's Shaw. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Now the cross. Brilliantly cut out. And the counter is on. Hartman. Now it's Broja. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Kyle Walker. Walker. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Florentino Luis. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Manchester United have a free kick. And it's Shaw. And it's made its way to him. Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Aim forwards. Shaw. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Played into space out wide. Looking to break at pace. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Hartman. Hartman goes on a run down the left wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Hartman. And here's Broja. Chance, surely! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Ugarte. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Broja.
Broja really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hannibal, played with finesse. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice physical challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinez. Ugarte. Long ball looking to counter. Bea. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Maguire. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely intercepted. Šeško. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Martinez. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Cullen. Bea. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Chooses to go back, and he will. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
Šeško really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Quality ball. Mazraoui. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. chance to shoot! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is a great pick out. Oh, such a clever touch. Mazraoui.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kyle Walker. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Martinez. And it's played forward. Cullen. That's a little off target.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Beer. Hannibal. Tries a measured ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That could spell trouble. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Maguire wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Casemiro.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cullen. Šeško comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cullen.
Hannibal. Hartman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw shifted upfield. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Bruno Fernandes!
And he thumps it clear.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cullen. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Aim forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hartman. Florentino Luis.
Oh, the clearance is short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's onto it in a flash.
Well, that's well seen too.
Beer. Cullen. Kyle Walker.
That's been drilled forward.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw. Time for a change in personnel. That is lovely. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. Could be danger here.
He's one-on-one! And a chance! He's scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And now he has two.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Moved on forwards. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's played forward. Hartman. Hartman. Mazraoui. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well timed, excellent interception. Florentino Luis. Played out to the right. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Now here's the... It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Ugarte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. That has been knocked clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Hartman is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Ugarte. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Deftly away. That'll be a throw. Martinez. Looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha delivers with whip. That is a brilliant interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Walker clears it away. Florentino Luis. Hartman forwards and with intent. Over to the left. That's tidy. Hartman. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Kyle Walker. Beer. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Oh, nice touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Can he spark a counter here? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Broja, and now the breakaway. He's got away. Moved on forwards. He's having a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. In for the pieces. They've played it short. Walker. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
he's hit the bar! And he's there to clear it. It's a goal kick. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's a nicely shaped... And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cullen, and it's played forward, and here's Broja. Casemiro gets a foot in here, whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's had a crack.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Šeško. Ball's played through, played back in, Matheus Cunha, and the keeper has it. Cullen, aim forwards. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's played forward. Kyle Walker. Walker goes forward, and he cuts out the supply. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Beer. Kyle Walker. So who's he picking out? There's the shot! Into injury time! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have got ourselves a game here.
And he shoots! Goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Cullen. Kyle Walker. Maguire cuts it out. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Kyle Walker. Walker.
Can he deliver? In again.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Diogo Dalot, gently done.
That's an excellent interception.
And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always admired this striker, Sesko, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Okay, interesting. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Broja is onto it in a flash. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shaw, aim forwards. Tries to dink it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got to be in here! The ball goes in. It is a corner. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Cullen. Hannibal. Hannibal.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And here's Broja. Lisandro Martinez.
Forwards and with intent.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Anthony. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Dubravka gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Out to the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Anthony. Cullen. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
An audacious effort.
Anthony quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
And it's hoisted clear. Charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Shaw. Casemiro.
That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's a throw. Mazraoui climbs up big!
Harmlessly behind.
Cullen. Hannibal. Played down the flank. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Mazraoui shifted upfield. That looks a good ball through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Maguire cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Anthony. Now it's Broja. Aim forwards. And it's Walker. Walker charging forward down that flank. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Šeško. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has found him in acres of space.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Kyle Walker clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cullen. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. And it's Walker. So what can they make of this? Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Lovely chance, surely! Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And the ball is out of play. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he latch on to this? Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire. Casemiro moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! And it's played forward. Hartman drives forward on the overlap. Anthony. Hannibal. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. Cullen, and back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Broja. Cullen. Played out to the right. Walker gets into some space. Hannibal. Great chance! Maguire gets it clear. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Hannibal.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. And it's Walker. In with the challenge. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Sure. That pass has been well intercepted. Hartman. Anthony. Hannibal. And here's Broja. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Beer. Cullen. Beer. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Broja. Broja! And it's Walker. Walker. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Wins the duel this time. Cullen. Hartman. Anthony. Anthony goes on a charge down the left. Hartman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Crunching tackle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Hartman must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Hartman. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Hannibal. Broja. And another try! That carried quite a threat. Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Chance to play it in. Aimed into... Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Beer. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hartmann. Very nicely done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is through here. Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Cleared away.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That is lovely. Ball's gone out of play. Nicely shaped cross. That's going to go a long way. And it's Shaw. Hartmann getting this one clear. Florentino Luis. And that's a good ball. Maguire. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's played forward. Anthony. And here's Broja. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Long ball looking to counter. Ugarte. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite well. I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's good play. Anthony. Out to the left it goes. And the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Hannibal. And a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Sesko. Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hannibal. Cullen. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Broja knocks it out wide. Hannibal. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Broja. Broja!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short. Walker flashes it across. That has been knocked clear. Driving forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bea. Florentino Luis.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Cullen. Anthony. Anthony puts his foot on the gas. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. And here's the chance to counter. Hartman. Great run on the overlap here. Crosses it in. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. And the cross comes in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Broja. Anthony. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. Hartman. Anthony. And can he finish it? Martinez. Shaw. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kyle Walker. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. Anthony producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Broja. Hartman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice physical challenge. Hannibal. Tries to get it clear. Looking to break at pace. Shaw. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's come to nothing. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw. Najraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bruno Fernandes, chance for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Bruno Fernandes simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Florentino Luis. Lofted upfield. And they can counter here. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. Broja delivered in, and that has been cleared, and reclaimed it in a trice. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Broja. That's not going to find its target. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's a delicate... Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Florentino Luis. Hartman moved on forwards. And here's Broja. Broja spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Florentino Luis. Spread out to the left. And he's got his cross in. Bayendir claims it without any fuss. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Shaw. And that's it. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman looking to hit the byline here. Bullish header! A lovely
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the ball...
New complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Maguire.
Šeško proves too strong.
Shaw. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
Kyle Walker. Cullen. And it's played forward. Hannibal. 30 minutes gone. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bea. Florentino Luis.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Hartman. Florentino Luis. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Ugarte aimed forwards.
Played out to the right.
Played back in. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Can he find the finish? Antony. Broja. Antony. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And they've got rid. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. And he's picked out the run. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Hartman attempts a clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Decent progress down the left.
That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, perfectly measured that. A decent chance!
Maguire gets good distance on it. Tries to get it clear. Hannibal, and the shot! Šeško, chance here to counter. Shaw, gently done. Maciej Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hannibal! Casemiro shifted upfield. Hartman. Anthony, he's onside. Hartman. He is just caressing the ball. They can counter here. Always onto this. Šeško. He's got away. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. And it's played forward. That's been slipped through. And he welcomes it in. Anthony. So who's he picking out? That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Walker, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he cuts out the supply. Hannibal. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Kyle Walker. Cullen. That is a great pick out. Could move up a gear here. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in. Florentino Luis. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Out to the left it goes. Shaw. He has found the way through. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Cullen. Anthony succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on.
Beer. Hannibal. Roja.
Into the channel.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Maciej Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Šeško! Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Maciej Cunha. Walker, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hannibal. Anthony. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, sweet feet.
Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Walker. And it's played forward. Hartman. Hartman drives forward on the overlap. Now who's going to be first to this? Calmly anticipates. That's a nicely weighted pass. Anthony. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. And the shot! That has been knocked clear, and it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And back out it comes. Crossed in again. Hannibal. Out to the right. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's played in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cullen. Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Searching pass he's played there. Can he finish? It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hannibal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hartman shifted upfield. Hannibal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hannibal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chance! And again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And that is a little undercooked. Deftly away. Anthony. Hannibal. Oh, he's found him and tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. India trying to keep this in. He can get that clear.
Broziak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shaw goes on a run down the left wing. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hannibal. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha has a shot! Florentino Luis. Šeško. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Anthony. Oh, they could break here. Hannibal. And he's found a way past. Hannibal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hannibal is offering a wry smile there.
Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. A searching ball out wide. Ball is over the line.
Anthony. Crossed into the middle. Gets the shot away! They've done it! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to go.
Really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Beer. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nicely intercepted. Broja. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Walker. That's the throw. Delivery from Walker. And the keeper has it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Next period.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Kyle Walker. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a threatening ball. He's won. Šeško! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Cullen. Now it's Broja. Broja! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Cullen. Hartman. Anthony. Hannibal. Walker. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Kyle Walker really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
With the clearance.
Cullen. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And a shot! And it's been taken short. He's in a good position here.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
And that was very necessary. Anthony. That's a good run down the left. He's there to get rid. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Bea. And it's played forward. Throw it. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Here's Šeško! Serves up a cross. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Šeško really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Shaw delivers. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Cullen. And that's a throw-in. Šeško. And he shoots!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hartman. Anthony. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Anthony, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Looking for a decent ball in.
Maguire with a fine tackle. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Šeško!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Florentino Luis. Broja is onto it in a flash. Hannibal. Looking here to chip it through. Anthony. He's had a shot! Taken goal. Clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass.
Ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Shaw. Quality ball. And that has been cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Florentino Luis. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anthony. Hartman. Oh, it's played into the area. Mazraoui. That's been drilled forward. And he thumps it clear. Anthony. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Oh, super find. Šeško. Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose here. And it's Ugarte. Broja. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. And here's Broja. Broja. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. Now it's Broja. Anthony. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Šeško. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Cullen. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Showing good feet. Manchester United.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Big chance! And this time, surely! Just off target.
Hannibal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Walker cuts it out. Walker forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. And he's well positioned.
He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kyle Walker. Walker, gently done. That'll be a throw. Can he get onto this? There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! Gets it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Anthony can get it clear. What a throw in. Maguire. Nasraoui. Moved on forwards. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Walker tries to clear. That's tidy. Oh, look at the space here. Now that's a fine challenge. What a Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Walker goes forward. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Wins the duel this time. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Anthony. Hartman. It's a mighty effort! Casemiro shifted upfield. Maciej Cunha. Šeško does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Walker. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, driven forward. Kyle Walker. Maciej Cunha. Clipped into space. And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. And here's Broja. Goes for a shot! Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's been taken short. Delivers with whip. Header! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Šeško.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Bruno Fernandes.
corner.
Well, the clearance is short.
Aim forwards.
Hannibal.
Hartman. Cross goes in there. Shaw gets it away. Walker have it back and can go again. Shoots! Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro, who's set up one goal so far. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Walker gets across to intercept that. And it's Walker. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Casemiro, out to the left it goes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Matches Cunha! Oh, taken with style.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Some good work on the right flank here. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Šeško! He is through here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Played into space. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Walker. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Najraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
India claims it, and the danger passes. Shaw forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Cullen. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Najraoui. Cuts out the pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's managed to get free. Spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Šeško. Najraoui. Šeško! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Šeško clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Florentino Luis. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Out to the left it goes. Shaw shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation.
Turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. The pressing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Sheshko turns and goes. There's the shot! Beer. Cullen. Nice looking ball. That's going to go a long way. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Anthony. Sheshko. Caresses it through. And it's made its way to him. Shaw. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Cross in, looks like a good one. Surely now! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's Mazraoui. He's in a great position here. Can he deliver? Can he finish? And the ball... Oh, they could be caught out here. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Cullen. Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Anthony.
Does really well to win the ball there. Nasraoui.
Maguire.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's really well cleared.
Matheus Cunha.
Might be danger here. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. It's anyone's ball now.
Anthony.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Walker.
Shifted upfield.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman.
Lovely feet.
Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis.
Bruno Fernandes.
Maguire.
Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Walker. Showing good feet. Up he goes! Cleared without complication.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat.
Matheus Cunha.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. And it's Walker.
Proves too strong.
And here's the chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. Hartman aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to...
And the shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
There will be a throw-in.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Najraoui. Looking to break at pace. He's got away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Florentino Luis. Anthony opts to play it back. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And here's Broja. Anthony. Great chance! Najraoui clears it away. Played out wide. Florentino Luis. Ugarte. And now the breakaway. Ball's played through. Matheus Cunha. That's been slipped through. Šeško. Can he finish? It's there! Test. It is a landslide.
You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Broja. Chance here to counter. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hartman. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He can get that clear. Hartman. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Walker. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Probing pass. Dubravka sends that a long way.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, that is and the shot! Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. That's a look and place it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And they can counter here. Broja. And here's Broja. And it's Walker. Oh, good spread. Oh, some tackle that. Broja played into space. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goes for goal! Keeper is right behind it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Anthony. Now it's Florentino Luis. In it comes. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Ugarte. Now that's well seen too. Cullen. Played out to the right. And here's Broja. Played out to the right. And here's Broja. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinez. Oh, this looks sharp. Maciej Cunha. Šeško! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many?
I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maguire, nicely aimed pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bea. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to... Up he goes! Oh, it needed better placement.
Into the last 5 minutes. Anthony going full tilt down the left. Swept in. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That's Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro, gently done. Shaw. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Anthony powering forward here. He's through here. Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries a shot!
Well, and the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Driven forward. Is onto it in a flash. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Tries a deft little ball. No way through, so back it comes. Florentino Luis. Oh, shot, surely! Casemiro getting this one clear. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Anthony. Real chance! Deftly away.